I mean, Dead Space isn't like a super old game. I may have to alter volume. Yeah, I know, Dead Space time, hell yeah. We doing it. I like Dead Space. Dead Space is one of the few games that actually unsettled me, and like I had to like play it in like stints, you know? Well, yes, it is getting a remake. So there is Callisto Protocol, which is done by the original Dead Space team that was Vicarious Visions. Was that them? I love bedtime stories, and EA is remaking the original Dead Space, but not with the original Dead Space team, but it's getting a brand new remake, and that's coming out, I think, sometime in the winter. It's sometime next year, 2023. So we've got a remake of RE4 and Dead Space, which is cool. Yeah, so brand new Dead Space. Well, brand new. There's already like gameplay trailers and everything out there. They announced the Dead Space remake. I definitely have to turn down the audio here. I definitely have to turn down the audio. That was way too loud. Yeah, in Silent Hill 2. Oh my god, did you see whoever James's face is? It's frightening. James's face is fucking frightening. I've liked the Bloober Team games so far. The ones that I've played, the Layers of Fear, Blair Witch, I like those. Do they have their problems? Yes, but I enjoyed them. Like, the end of Blair Witch, I absolutely love. When you're going through the witch's house, I don't know why it did it to me, but it unsettled that hell out of me. I really liked it. I liked the dealing with, like, the PTSD. The only thing I didn't like about that is we got, like, a real shitty ending, and apparently you can get multiple endings. In a game like that, I feel like you shouldn't have... Oh my god, please don't do that again. I feel like a game like that doesn't need multiple endings. You need a well-told story. You should deliver with a solid ending, not be like, haha, you played the game wrong, play it again. Like the ending to the game was really, really a letdown. Like we got bad ending, and that's disappointing as hell. But yeah, Silent Hill 2. Yep, they just announced the Silent 2 Hill one. I was talking about that yesterday. All the Silent Hill news. I mean, the only thing that we know for sure in anything to like actually get excited over is Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, I won't judge what Bloober Team does. I never played the Medium. That's their newest game, and I never played that. I heard a lot of fucked up stuff about the Medium, though. A lot of people complained that they didn't handle the subject matter well. So that's not great. That's not great. But I think of a studio that would do Silent Hill, because obviously Konami doesn't develop games anymore. I'm okay with Bloober Team handling it. I'm okay with it. You know, but we'll have to see what they come out with, but I'm excited for it. The other stuff that they announced during that is nothing to get, you know, excited over, other than the fact that more Silent Hill content's on the way. Some of that shit made no sense. Like, what they were being so vague about talking about Ascension, and they were like, sign up at ascension.com, and I was like, no, I don't know what the fuck this is. Stop telling me to do things. No one tells me to do things. That stuff looked weird. Everything else that the Assassin's Creed, the Silent Hill township, that meant nothing, and neither did the Silent Hill F. I mean, great, you gave us like cutscenes. It doesn't say anything about. It looked like Silent Hill F is going to take place in Japan, which is different because most of it's been like the United States based. So, you know, Silent Hill in Japan. I'm down with that. I think that's cool. I have no idea what the township thing was. They just showed like a pocket TV playing stuff, so I don't know what we're gonna... Oh, God, and they announced another movie. Oh, my God. Christoph Gans. The first Silent Hill movie is not good. It's not good. It was awful. Awful. That movie had no idea what the hell it was doing. It was not, it was faithful to the game in some ways and also completely off the mark in every other way. I think they had an interesting idea, but it fell on its face. Like, the fact, like, you had two protagonists, and why was Sean Bean even part of that movie? Like, his character did nothing to add to that whole thing, but it's like, okay, here's Sean Bean. Like, why was he even part of that? And I'm not a big fan of the director, even though he says he's a fan of the Silent Hill franchise. The reason why they changed the lead character from, you know, a man to a woman was because the director said that it was too feminine for a man to be looking for his daughter, and then still added a man in the movie looking for his wife and daughter. So it was a little bit head scratching. I'm not a fan, and they're gonna let him do another one. I don't like it. I mean, they seemed passionate. Like, I watched the whole, like, announcement stuff. They seemed passionate. It doesn't mean a whole lot. That first movie sucked ass. That doesn't give me a lot of excitement for another one. It's in pre-production. It could be better. It could be better. I don't think it's gonna be, though. I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, it's not worth watching. It's that Silent Hill movie. Neither of them. The second one I thought was better. The second one I actually liked better than the first one. But that's probably because it wasn't done by that deluded director. I don't need to change anything here, at least I don't think. I probably need to turn down... We're going to turn down music a bit. And some sound effects a bit. No, I skipped over that part. Once they started talking about merchandise, I don't care about that stuff, so I turned that off. Let's do stereo, since my headphones don't have... anything other than stereo? I'm not using my actual surround sound, so... No, I skipped over all that merchandise. They were like, get your action figures and get your skateboards. And I was like, nope, don't care. Nope, don't care. Nope, nope, nope. That's cool. I mean, merchandise is great for the fan. Merchandise is great for the fan. You know, the Uber fan that wants to have everything. I thought they were snowboards. I didn't know that they were skateboards. It looked like a snowboard. That stuff I don't care about, like, fan merchandise for the most part. You know, I get some t-shirts, you know, I've got, you know, a Dark Souls t-shirt, I got a Doom t-shirt, I got a Nintendo t-shirt, you know, I've got my t-shirts. That's really all I care about stuff. I got my one amiibo, my singular amiibo, my Midna and my Wolf Link, and that's only because they forced me to buy it with Twilight Princess, the remaster. Or else I'd have 0 amiibo. That stuff just doesn't do anything for me. Snowboards are way more expensive. Fair enough. I never bought a snowboard. Alright, so we're gonna play on hard. We're gonna do it. I don't think I've ever played this game on hard mode. I think I've only beat it on normal. Oh yeah, we going hard. If there is an option to play games on hard, I usually play them on their hardest difficulty. Usually. Usually. Not always, but usually. I gauge my games that I want to play on hard difficulties. Generally speaking, we bang our faces into the hard stuff. CEC mission... I can't read all this. Isaac Clarke, Kendra Daniels, Zach Hammond. Locate mining vessel USG Ishimura.
It's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
Is it loud enough? I can hear it fine. Can you guys hear it fine?
That thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Miss Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
It's pronounced
So
visual.
that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if our power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
Oh,
Hey,
juice.
we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
That guy's face. It's all scrunchy. Who's this handsome chap? This can't be good.
Use run to move quickly.
Okay, but like, I don't think the game is supposed to control like this. What? How do you run? Oh, LB.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
To the USG Ishimura. The Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving with 62 years of continuous service. It holds the record for highest number.
It feels like I'm like locked on to stuff.
And highest deadweight of refined product and 14
I don't think I'm supposed to be like sidestepping. It feels like I'm like aiming.
strengthening the extraction workforce on the
Look for blue holograms to activate.
would like to welcome you, and we hope your stay is a pleasant one. Concordance Extraction
Ow. This definitely doesn't feel right. Whatever. Hello. His face is hilarious. Stop staring at me. Why I oughta... How do I punch? That's not the punch button. It's also not the punch button. Which is the smash button. I'll smash your face. And I'll smash your face. Ooh, I want to smash the box. Thank you. Thank you.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. Can't pick up any broadcasts.
But that security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find.
Don't tell me what to do.
That elevator back online.
You go online.
I can't.
Then recruit the damn power.
He's so pushy.
All cooperate. We can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Oh, look at another
Use the
computer.
navigator system to find your next objective.
I didn't pay attention to that. It looked like I was reading, but I wasn't. This is all breadcrumbs. Y'all got breadcrumbs? Well, none of this is controller. I'm using a controller, you dumb video game. It's fine. It's just weird. Like, strafing being on the left stick just feels odd.
Huh, that doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around is going to be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you...
Not sure.
The hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Tender! Power! Tender!
Come on. Come on. Got it!
Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
The door's unlocked! Run!
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
What's a breadcrumbs? Ew. It's this thing? Oh, I can't show you right now. It's your guide. It tells you how to, like, get through. There's, like, a little line that, like, will tell you, like, if you're ever lost or don't know where to go, it'll show you where you need to go. This thing. That's what it is. Breadcrumbs are, like, how you mark a trail, right? Stop crying. Those enemies kind of remind you of Blue Stinger on Dreamcast. It's been a long time since I played through Blue Stinger. Dreamcast has got some kind of cool survival horror type games.
Shoot the limbs off enemies for extra damage. Use melee to knock back an enemy for a quicker escape.
RT Punch, RB Foot Stomp. Cut off their limbs. Thought it was computer jargon though. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. The karate chops. Purple Platypus TV. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Hope you're having a good time. Let me get you a shout out here. Purple? No, that's a purple. Bad. Purple Platypus TV. There you go. I did it. May or may not have rated the wrong serial killer at first, but we got here eventually. You can raid multiple times. Good for you. Good for you. My serial killer has an 11 in it. It's happened multiple times where I have had people that were making mistakes. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. You didn't even know. You were playing Dead by Daylight. Pretty good stream. How's your stream going? It's going all right. It's going all right. We just beat old PlayStation 2 game called Galarian's Ash. Now we're playing what's this game called? Dead by Daylight. You confused me with your words. We're playing Dead Space now. So yeah, it's going all right. This is not my first time playing through Dead Space. How'd you do in Dead by Daylight? Did you win? I see Char Yoshi. What's up, homie? How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you, boss? Dead by Spacelight. That's what it is. Did Char Yoshi drag you over here? I'm sorry. Thanks for bringing the lost wandering child back home. I'm terrible at playing Dead by Daylight, but did you have fun? That's really all that matters. That's really all that matters. Did you guys team up and play some like multiplayer together? Either way, welcome on in. Hope you guys, thanks for the follow too. I hope you guys are having a lovely time. You do get out sometimes. Yeah, you do. Yoshi told you that if he didn't raid you, he'd report your stream every day for harassment until you get banned. Oh, I mean, I'll do it too. Don't worry. Purple Platypus has been harassing me. Bad streamer. I want to open this door. Smash! It's unlocked. Why did I open the door? Make raids happen. That's what I think. Make raids happen. Is it dead? It's got, is that its genital? It's got a hand coming out of his crotch. That can't be comfortable. Gross. Is that a hand? It looks like a hand. Like, if I had a hand coming out of my crotch, I probably would be angry too. This guy is also dead? Why do you think Isaac can stomp so hard and, like, sever limbs? Ew! Isaac is a psychopath. He's a goddamn psychopath. He's a goddamn psychopath. That was atrociously gross, but also awesome. Have any of you guys ever played through Dead Space before? I'm actually scared. I love this game. It's got such great atmosphere. It can really set you at unease because enemies can just appear out of seemingly nowhere. What was that? Was that a...
Collect and use health packs to replenish your health bar.
Okay. Thank you. I like that. Audio logs.
Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
So I should go in the vents. It's like Alien. Am I allowed to be in vents? Oh, did we make it to like a safe point already? Okay.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
What?
Use the map screen to check objectives and important locations.
Who's talking to me? Who's this British lady? I can't change any of my objectives. Tumble? The map is 3D? Oh, God. I can't read it. Alright, I hate the map. We have now learned. Did anybody see the new Hellraiser movie? Data board is broken. I liked it. I thought it was pretty darn good. I haven't watched all the Hellraiser movies. I've only seen 1 and 2. I wanted to. I bought like a collection of all of the Hellraiser movies, or at least up until that point, that was all the Hellraiser movies a while ago. And I watched it. I've watched 1 a bunch. 1 is a classic horror movie. It's great. And I've only seen 2 a couple of times, and I've never seen anything beyond that. But so I'm not like super familiar with like the franchise and all that, but I enjoyed the new one. I thought it had a lot of good atmosphere, and the Cenobites were freaky as hell. I liked it. I thought they did a good job. You've only seen 1 and 2? I mean, 1 and 2 are classics. They're good movies. Oh, they were in here the whole time? Oh, I could have been looking at them talking to me. They're good movies. Like, 1 is just, you know, amazing. 1 is just downright amazing. Like, it's just a great movie. 2 is okay. 2 is okay. I got to assume, like most horror movie franchises, you know, the quality starts to drop and fall off pretty quickly because they become, you know, cash-ins pretty damn fast. But I saw a bunch of people complaining that oh man, they added gay people into Hellraiser. This is terrible. And I was like, but oh, and they got angry that they changed Pinhead into a woman. And I was like, why are these people complaining about? I don't think it really matters. I don't think the Cenobites are gendered to begin with. You know, they're like, I think that's like one of the things that happens when they become a Cenobite is like they're like degendered. But I was like, why are people getting upset that there's gay people? Like, they don't even like make that the focus of the movie at all. It's just like, here's a gay couple in here. Like, it's not even like they're like, oh my god, they're gay, look at them, they're gay. They're not like shoving it down your throat. It's just like, they're gay. And isn't Clive Barker gay? Isn't Clive Barker also gay? So like, complaining that there's like gay overtones or anything like that in a movie's already absurd. I just thought that was such a weird thing to complain about in Hellraiser. People always want something to complain about, man. I liked it though. I highly recommend it. If you enjoy, it's just a good horror movie. It's a good horror movie. It's got a great atmosphere to it, you know. It's got some cool overtones and stuff going on. The kills are brutal. I like it. Maybe a little bit too much on the digital effects side of things, but it's got some good creepiness. And it avoids a lot of like, at least I didn't think it had much of it, but it avoids a lot of jump scares and stuff. So it relies more on its like atmosphere and stuff, which I always appreciate. You've heard the other ones sucked, but you're not sure how much. I am sure they're terrible. I am sure they're awful. I still want to watch them. I mean, like, the sequels to Nightmare on Elm Street are all pretty bad, but there's something to enjoy in them. Like, as Freddy Krueger becomes more cartoonish and self-aware, it kind of adds fun to it. And the Friday the 13th sequels all pretty much go downhill. 1 and 2 are pretty good. 3 is kind of, if you watch it in 3D, it's fun, but the rest are really questionable until you get to Jason X, and then he goes to space, and that's amazing. Jason in space is probably the greatest Friday the 13th movie of all time. I mean, you look at the Halloween sequels, for the most part, they're not that great. I mean, I like the Rob Zombie ones. I know not everyone likes them, but I mean, they're their own mythos. I don't mind them. I think they spend too much time focusing on Michael Myers' past in that. That's like the great thing about Michael Myers in John Carpenter's Halloween, is that you don't really know too much about his past, and that kind of what gives him this like air of spookiness. But yeah, most of the Halloween movies aren't that fantastic either. I mean, like, the longer a franchise goes on, usually the worse movies get, and I know Hellraiser cannot be an exception. I've only seen one of the Pumpkinhead movies, though, and they've got like 5 or 6 of those as well. I love the original Pumpkinhead. If you guys are looking for a great scary movie to watch this year, watch Pumpkinhead. If you've never seen Pumpkinhead, watch that shit. It is a fucking fantastic creature feature. It's so good. Pumpkinhead is one of my favorite horror movies of all time. It's so damn good. Highly recommend that one. Highly recommend that. I think I've seen Pumpkinhead 2. I think. Maybe 3. I think I've only seen a couple of the Amityville ones as well. Pumpkinhead the Rapper is pretty solid. Guess where he got his name from, Smoke? It's not original. So here's a great piece of advice in this game. Anytime you see where the arrow's telling you, you always go in the opposite direction. Oh God, what did that do? Oh, he died? Damn, that's a shame. That guy could spit bars. Pumpkinhead could 100%. Okay, maybe too many rounds in that. Oh my god! Did he hit me? But the movies are really good. The movies are, or at least the first one is really good. I like that. I've never seen too much Amityville. I heard that there is a problem with this version of the game. The PC port of Dead Space is not good. Apparently it's pretty bad. But the plus side is the 360 version, I think the PS3 version, are locked to 30 frames a second, so we get to play at 60 frames per second. And it feels better that way. But I hear it's problematic, and if you have more than one save file, apparently it lowers your difficulty. So we want to make sure that, you know, I like having multiple save files as just a precautionary thing, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to do that.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
I'm not sure if I discovered Pumpkinhead through a mortal technique. I may have. Or I may have, like, heard him on, like, somebody else's stuff prior to that, but I think that was the first time I heard him, was on, Revolutionary Volume 1. I think that was the first time I had heard him. Oh. It's locked! We hype for the remake or what? No. I always keep my, like, expectations relatively low. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I personally don't know that it's a game that needs a remake. Maybe like a remaster? But we'll see. I low expectations, but I am excited to play it. Definitely excited to check it out. Definitely excited. I feel that if you ever get your expectations up too high, it's a great way to just be disappointed. So you keep yourself tempered and you go in and going like, hey, this could be a good thing. It's unexpected, and I hope it does well and that they bring back more Dead Space. I'll say that. I feel like this is kind of like a testing ground. Thanks for the follow. I feel like this is kind of a testing ground to see if there's still interest in Dead Space, and if this is successful. If this is successful, I bet you that they'll continue to... They'll maybe make a fourth Dead Space. You just hope they change the visuals and leave the rest alone. I hope that they improve the controls. The controls are something... The controls in this game, regardless of what you want to say, still kind of a little clunky. Still kind of a little clunky, and I've never been like a huge fan of your character taking up a third of the screen. I mean, I get that that's a design choice, you know, but I'm not a huge fan of that. I would like it a bit back a little bit more, but that's just a personal preference. That is just a personal preference. This game still holds up. I think so too. And that's kind of why I would say it doesn't necessarily need a remake. But hey, if you're trying to like test things out and see if the audience still craves more Dead Space, then yeah, I'm all for a remake, and I would love for them to continue the series, even if it's not... It's... Who are they? Vicarious Visions? Is that the name of them? Vicarious was the name of the people that did this? I know that studio's defunct now, but if it means that EA will continue to put it out and put it in the hands of somebody else, I'm happy. And, you know, they're going to get Callista Protocol soon. And that's done by, you know, some of the original people that developed the original 3 Dead Space games. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Like, it's cool. Imagine if all the 14-year-old games did that. Some do, some don't. You play that on PS3, you kind of like the slow controls, it adds to the tension. Personal preference. I'm not saying that I need like heavy action games. I like Dead Space 1 better than the other two because it doesn't throw more enemies at you. Like, people like Dead Space 2 because it handles a bit more and it's a little more action-y. But I do like the fact that it's a bit more slow-paced and methodical and I think it's got more atmosphere. What I don't like about Dead Space 2 is you get in big, giant combat arenas and they throw 5,000 creatures at you, you know? They throw, like, the kitchen sink at you. And people complain about Dead Space 3 being an action game. I'm like, Dead Space 2 was a fucking action game. At least Dead Space 1 felt more survival horror to me. I just wish the controls were just a little bit more smooth and responsive, that's all.
Be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
That's what I was trying to do. Apparently I wasn't shooting their legs well enough. Ooh. I love the atmosphere in this game. But, yes, I'm excited. I'm excited for it, but I have tempered expectations. You know? I did. We just started this a little while ago. And it's been like 14 years since I played through Dead Space. Is there a whale on the ship? They have space whales? I want a space whale. LB, LT, and X. Got it. You're on like chapter 8 on the hardest difficulty trying to get that epic engineer trophy to 100% to complete the game. Nice. Isaac is casually smashing OG Xboxes. Stupid OG Xboxes.
Functioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
OG Xboxes smell like fresh pumpkin spice lattes. Delicious. What'd you tell me to do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, don't kill me! They didn't have any treasure on them, so I just, like, desecrated their bodies for fun. Yikes. We're playing on hard. I'm playing on hard. I don't think I've ever played the game on anything other than normal. So, we'll see how this goes. I'm really terrible at video games. I tend to die a lot and everything. Hello? $3,000? Is there a fast turn? The hardest is if you play on hard? Okay. Well. Hello? Hello? Is the ship talking to me? I do hear noises. I don't like that. So, search and rescue. Is there no quick turn? Oh, right, they're not gonna tell me anything because stupid PC. But is there a quick turn? Aim mode controls? No, it doesn't look like there's quick turn. Dang. Okay. Well, it's definitely not Resident Evil, right? I don't like it when people whisper in my ear when we're not, like, snuggling, you know? Dear God, keep us safe from monsters. Monsters. Is that an N? It looks like monsters. Write better. I just don't like it. Don't whisper. Oh, an Xbox. But we recently played through some original Xbox games. Well, maybe not original Xbox, but on the Xbox. We played through Dino Crisis 3 and Fatal Frame. That's cool to actually be able to get some use out of my Xbox. I haven't played that thing in, you know, forever. I don't care if I save 1,000 times. I'll save 1,000 times. You can't stop me. That was fun. It's a giant brick, though. It does look a lot like those. It is a huge brick. You could store, like, my big-ass size 13 tennis shoes inside those with no problem whatsoever. Like, they would fit in snugly buggly. What arm mechanism? This? That's an arm mechanism? Hello, power node. What's a power node? This is what we use to, like, open doors and upgrade our equipment and stuff, right? Activate. Yes, please. Oh, grabby. It doesn't sound happy. Malfunction, manually attached clock. What? The sound effects in this game are freaking fantastic, yeah? Like that, those, the sound of your, what is this called? This is, the shooty. Like, they're so, it feels like it has impact. Stomp. You will not come to life. Smash. Ah! Got him.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
He tried to scare me, and he did. That was quite inappropriate of him, jumping out there like that. What a poop. I did it. What did I do? What? No! Oh, I get it. Run!
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Oh, like what? Worms? It ducked! What the hell? You see it give my stasis the okey doke? I don't appreciate, I don't like that. No. You kind of heard you talk about whispering. You just want to say people whispering noises annoys your brain like ASMR. Yeah, I agree. I don't like the sound of whispering either. It drives me a little poopy scoopy. Oh, S noises? S. Snake. Shart. Nope, that's SH. Shart is SH. Samples. Saskatchewan. Simple syrup. Is it getting better? Is it getting better? Are you angry now, Charyoshi? Have I disrupted your brain? Saskatchewan got me. Yeah, got me too. You're welcome. You're welcome for the lovely words I have now provided. I made sure to emphasis the S. I don't like Crawley McVentman. I don't like Crawley McVentman. You gotta say lots of syllables that are not S's so that you get a nice and involved in listening to them so that when the S's show up, they really burn themselves into the brain. There. There, you got that burning yearning. Bye, torso. Oh, I recharged. Okay. I don't know too many. I don't know too many S words. Oh my god, how are you alive? I disagree with you being alive, sir. Also, that poop head didn't drop any ammo. What did she tell me? I was busy dealing with a diabolical enemy? I don't like all this whispering.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Data board? Who you calling data board? What's a data board? Have you been out there recently to go see the data board? Data board these balls.
Isaac, it's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
How does she know that? That's very presumptuous. Where's my prize? Where's my Cracker Jack prize? Have I just not stomped it enough? Do you have to stomp it a lot more to get Cracker Jack out of it? Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack. Imagine walking in the room while all this guy is just like stomping this dead corpse and you're like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm trying to get a prize out of him. Okay. Psycho! Stay away from that guy. I'm trying to get to the nougatly cream filling. The nougatly creamed filling. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. You will not come to life on me. Unless you were already dead and I murdered you. Oh, man. That audio, like that gurgling and stuff. Oh. The sound design in this game is amazing. It's so good. And so damn good. To my benefit, I excel at Dead Space in aiming because I can never hit a headshot to save my life, but I can shoot the fuck out of some legs. You're like, yo, shoot them ankles, and I'm like, no problem. You got it, boss. Can't get a headshot to save life, but I will fuck your ankles up. Fuck them up, son. Big dog cereal be popping some ankles, bruh. Dude. Inventory full? How do I use our inventory? Oh, good lord. Gup, gup. Like, all I have is healing. Gup, gup. Fastest cutter in the West? You got it. How much ammo do I have? So you can hold 25 rounds. We've got 37. That's... It's not great. It's alright, I guess. Once enemies start to get faster and stuff like that, I'll get worse. Someone, quick! Easy. Easy game for babies. It's nice that I can, like, easily, tab out of this. It does some immersion breaking, but it's nice to be able to, like, quickly tab out. Almost got scammed. It's too late. I was already scammed. The scamming happened. Double scammed. Storage key needed. I don't see any damn... Did I kill you? Now you're double dead. Old crotch arm. Okay, so that's where we came from. Okay, no. Okay, no. Gyrating giblets. That's bait. They're gonna send me over there. It's bait. That thing is totally gonna pop up and try to bite my nipples off. My delicious pepperonis. Okay, I missed all of those shots. What did I say? Did I call it? Or did I call it? I said that asshole is gonna get up and try to take all my pepperonis. I hate you. I hate you. Nice poster. So you definitely don't want a headshot in this game. Enemies go like fucking nuts when you take their head off. You only want to shoot their limbs off. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Yeah, you very much don't want a headshot, which is cool. You know, it changes the whole, you know, like, shooting mechanic. Kind of, like, shifts it, you know? So instead of, like, headshots are the weakness, nope, all the limbs. Legs and arms. So you got, like, 4 different things to aim at. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Repair invoice. USG Ishimura Aerospace Engineers Department. Shuttle repairs invoice. Mission day 2. Faulty 4 gyro. Vessel USG Ishimura 503 replaced. Now functional. Mission day 3. Faulty 40 scope vessel. USG Ish Section 1, maybe? Still in repair. Mission day 4. Damaged landing repulsors. Vessel USG Ishimura Section 5. Complete replacement, now functional. Damage 4 and left 4. Viewports vessel USG Ishimura Section 4 replaced, now functional. Mission day 5. Damaged booster collar vessel USG repaired, now functional. Engineer's notes. Right JF second engineer maintenance bay. What am I going to do with that? You've literally beaten this and you don't remember? Well, it's good that I am around to inform you on the video game. You are welcome. And it doesn't sound like you've beaten the game if you don't know the basic concept of the game. I say you've never played this before, but it's okay. I mean, it's a mechanic that's easy to not remember. Because, I mean, 90% of games, right? 90% of games require you to shoot shit in the head, so it makes sense to shoot shit in the head. You just, like, overkill with every gun. I'm actually really nervous. Because I don't know how frequent ammo's gonna be. So, like, I think most items that are in, you know, like, these boxes and stuff are, like, set. But the shit that you get out of crates and from enemies is completely random. So the game could decide to be, like, super generous or fuck me over like really badly. So I'm really nervous, and I've never played this game on hard, so it certainly makes me you know, makes me very nervous. God, these things are just so gross looking. Look at that, man. Ah. For what you recall, having more guns made more ammo show up. What I recall is the more guns you have, the more problematic the game gets. Because what'll happen is the more guns you get, right, the more variety of ammo that's going to be dropped and stuff, but then it's not going to be for the guns that you want ammo for. So, say you have, like, the pulse rifle and the Ripper and the plasma cutter and, like 4 or 5, you know, guns. You're going to be getting ammo for, like, so much shit. But you might not want ammo for a gun. Like, maybe you don't like that gun. Maybe you don't want to level it up, you know? I think it's problematic the more guns you have, I think. On the plus side, you can always sell all that extra ammo that you get for other guns. You like being forced into guns you don't like? Well, the issue with that is you might have... So you might be, like, dumping all of your nodes into leveling up certain guns, so you want to use those guns because they're more powerful. And if you're like, well, shit, I don't have any more ammo for this, and I need to, you know, fight these enemies, but I gotta use my shitty gun, you could just get painted into a pretty bad corner is all. Throw explosives when you can? Oh, for sure. That's what they're there for. Or shoot them. Inventory full. Nice, 2 power nodes. It's always good, I think, to carry around 1 power node. I think. There's an achievement trophy where you need to beat the game with the plasma cutter only. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Oh, I thought this one was the one with the grid. This doesn't have a grid, does it? I've always ignored the stasis. I've always ignored the stasis. We might want to, like, dump stuff in there. For now, let us... I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to use 1 node here. Rig air might be a good idea. I think rig air is the biggest waste that you can do. Never put anything into rig air. Is it? Indeed, you were right. Okay. I think we're gonna do damage first. Well, it's damage or capacity. Capacity's good. Yeah, I'm never gonna upgrade the air. I don't feel any real reason to. It feels like a waste to me. I mean, all of this is helpful. All of it is helpful. I think we'll go with damage. I think what I'll do is you go down one of these routes, like you choose a route, because either way we're gonna have to go through a blank spot, right? But you don't go down both because you'll waste 2 nodes getting over there. So I think with what we'll want to do here is maybe just take the top route and then just dump one into there and then work our way down. Okay, I'm just going to do damage. We're just going to do 1 because I think you always want... Oh, sure, they always want you to waste a couple of them for sure. What is it? Do items stay in the environment, or do they eventually disappear? I don't really need to use a health pack right now, and that's a double one. So we could waste one and use it. But if I just leave that there, is it just gonna be here for all eternity? Yeah, I just don't want to, like, burn through a health pack. I mean, it's just 1 heal, and that one heals 2, but...
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
Oh, can you not open the door? Gurgle, gurgle. So many health packs. That's not a bad thing. I don't know if we're ever gonna come back over here. Yeah, whatever. No, we'll take it. I'll dump one. No, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Items should stay. I hope so. Enemy drop items I get, but like items in... Oh, okay. Nice. Even when you jump in between chapters, you believe? At least the items in the containers? Not sure about the stuff on the floor. Yeah, I don't think the stuff on the floor, but like containers I would assume should stay. I recall, at least in normal mode, always having a ton of extra health. Health was almost never an issue. You think you remember how you got through everything while managing ammo? You didn't shoot everything? No, by all means. I've played through the game before, so I don't really mind. If this was a first playthrough, I would be like, nah, shut the fuck up. Yeah, the Ripper's pretty good. The Ripper's pretty damn good, for sure. Yeah, using it as like a chainsaw to just... Because you don't have to, you could just hold... You could just hold a, you could just hold a, like, a blade in the Ripper and just grind the hell away out of everything. You really don't need to shoot it too often, so yeah. Yeah, the Ripper is super helpful. Yeah, it can totally just rip and tear. Is this where I came from? Oh, no, we don't want to go that way. You know what we do? We do want to go this way. Because I want to get more stasis. And that's what I want. Then we'll go back. Alright. Now we want to go. I think in, like, my previous playthroughs, I don't think I ever really did much with stasis, and... I may not here, but maybe we'll dump, like, 1 or 2 points into... the amount of stasis we can have. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I need to go over here.
Tram control computer now online. Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Damn. Damn, they do not get along. They are not friend. Sounds like a them problem and not so much a me problem. Don't drag me into your trash. You heading out, Smoke? Yeah, man. I mean, it's Big Friday. Hell yeah, man. Happy Big Friday, homie. You have a great... Oh, look at me smashing! You have a great day, dude. You have a great day. Always appreciate you hanging out. Lob dance. This is a big Friday for the local ecology. Why's that? Was I over there on the other side of that? It's the first real rain we'll be getting since summer. Holy crap, dude. That's not good. Yeah, I know the whole West Coast has been on a drought, but normally, like, you know, Oregon and Washington, even if California's not getting hit, normally Oregon and Washington still get like a fair amount of rain. Forest fire smog for weeks, that really sucks. Mid-80s and mid-October. It's actually been... We get rain all the time. It actually was raining a couple of days ago, and it's been really... It's been getting colder. It's been getting colder. It's been in like the 40s. It's fall weather, you know, 40s, 50s for the most part. We had a couple days, I think last night got into freezing temperatures. But it's been... Our weather has been relatively normal. October can definitely fluctuate. Still hyped about the prospect of dehumidifiers. Outdoor dehumidifiers? You always need a good outdoor dehumidifier. What is the purpose of outdoor dehumidifiers? Would that allow to, like, capture moisture? Is that the idea? Is, like, it's moisture capturing? For, like, fresh water? So when it's not raining, they can still, like... So they can still, like, provide water? Can't say I've heard of something like that. Like a rain machine? Ya business. What is this guy doing? Bye, Patricia. Oh. Okay. That's not running. I think it's alright that I took a hit there. I'm not, like, upset or anything. I thought I was hitting LB. I guess I was, like, massive chonkers of fingers. I guess I was hitting the left trigger and LB at the same time. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. That does not provide winning to you. You bet it's possible to make a colossal outdoor dehumidifier, then make it spiral down a mountain along a series of water wheels to fudge perpetual motion into existence? They totally sounded like a toilet flushing in slow-mo. I'm a slow-mo flushing toilet. You don't know me. That's my shtick. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you get anything from, like, the dead bodies around in this one, unlike in Dead Space 2, where if there's a dead body, you can stomp the hell out of it. This one, yeah, we gotta be careful with our ammo now. It's kind of what I was afraid of. I didn't want to, you know, get low. Get low.
Isaac.
Get low.
We made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Oh. This is kind of like a safe room, huh? Well, I could run back and grab the healing, right? Bakong, bakong. Alright, let's not die with whatever's gonna kill us over here. Don't die. Don't die. Ooh, alright, that's the good stuff. Hell yeah, video game. Hook a homie up. Some nerd was like, I'm gonna put a picture with me and my lady in the game, but it's gonna be blurry as hell. But it's our wedding photo! Easter egg, honey. I remember reading an article, this was probably a long time ago, about a guy that put an Easter egg in the game to propose to his, you know, SO. I was like, that's cute. It was like the only way that you would access it would be if, like, you knew exactly how to access it. So he, like, had his significant other play the game and propose. I have no idea what the outcome is, nor do I really care, but I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. And endearing. And totally lame. Totally lame. But super great. I don't think I'm doing any more damage. How do you switch? God, I thought I did, man. I thought I switched. Those guys are probably better off shooting like that so we can get their arms. Sometimes there's like trinkets and shit, right? In these like causeways. Like the boards, aren't there like things called like ruby boards and shit? Yeah, like that thing. What's this? Oh, how do I get that? Do I shoot it? Probably not. What do we do to that? Oh, is that a for later? I wasted a bullet on it. I'm mortified. Mortified, I tells yous. Cup, 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 cup. Okay. Like, that's gotta be worth something. But we don't have the pull, we just have the slowdown right now, right? Bye, boat. You're always a dumb boat.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency crews have been notified.
Oh, great. Holy crap.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home.
It blowed up.
It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location, med lab. Status, deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
I shot a bunch of those guys. They suck. Who's that? Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're still okay on ammo. How do I get this trophy, though? Oh, is it gone now? No, it's right over there. How do I get that? TK module? What the hell's a TK module? Stasis gun? What the hell's a stasis gun? So, can I not pick it up now? I feel like that would be helpful. Yeah, I only have the slowdown right now. There's no... A button. I want that. That's gotta be a good thing, right? We totally want to go back, but let's go down here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to, like, jump down or anything like that. Maybe it's not until Dead Space 2 that you get the push and pull shit. I remember you could, like, rip limbs off and then, like, throw them back, right? So then what the hell am I supposed to do with that? How would I grab that? Can we grab it? Oh well. I totally shot the hell out of it. I am lost. Now I'm found. Oh, thank you, entry. Okay, we came out of that perfectly fine. A little scary on ammo. What are we sitting at? 29? A little bit. Ammo. Ammo. I'm liking this. There? What about over here? You got anything in the turlet? Turlet monsters! What's this? A receptacle for... my adult depends. We will make a deposit. A triple health? Totally worth it to pick up a triple, huh? Like, toilet circuit boards. Hook a brother up. What are you talking about, crazy lady? Ain't nobody gave you permission to be all whispery-bispery. There's a safe? What's safe? Lies. Lies, lies. Safe. Oh, I have a save? How do I do it? It's locked? I could buy a power node. We could buy a level 2 suit. Obviously, we buy the level 2 suit, right? Buy a level 2 suit. Definitely. Oh, we're gonna start looking cute. Oh, shit. Look at us. We're looking a little more spiffy. So we take a little less damage, right? Inventory slots and armor. I'm assuming it means we take less damage. I could buy the plasma rifle. I think we're just going to stick with what I have. And we can't buy that because I don't have money for it. But I could sell things? I don't think I need one right yet. Bench. I'm still curious how we're supposed to grab that. Oh, cool. I don't want to go back and grab that elf though, right? Yeah, I can't imagine that there's going to be more enemies and stuff, right? We killed everything. Loading. Loading. Like, I murked everyone. Still bothers me. I don't know how to pick up the stupid diaper. What is it? The trophy thing down there. That's gotta be acquirable. Right, this is where we ran when we were being chased. It was fun. I mean, it's possible that we can have access to the 2 healing items still if they stay there. I'd like to at least have them. Don't entirely remember how we get back there or where we were. It was an elevator? And we went up. That's what I remember. It was an elevator, and I went up. But how I got... Oh, we have a map. I could always pull that up. So there was a right and a left. You go right first? We're gonna find out. This is around where the tram was. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like it was the other way. I don't actually know. Yeah, and there's nothing else over there. Yeah, I think we totally went the wrong way here. It was the other way. What? Tram station? Wait, did it... Isn't that where I came from? Oh, I came... Sorry, I'm an idiot. Oh, you know what I bet that is? I bet you that's the tram station up above. It's access to the other side. Man, that would be really convenient if that was open, wouldn't it? Alright, so it was this way. This was the way I wanted to go back. Right, alright. I remember this. Okay. It's great having a good memory. I mean, we might as well pick it up. Leaving lost items. I mean, one, it's healing, but two, it could be sold for fine goods. Yeah, it was still there. At least that was still there. You know what? I appreciate that. I mean, games usually, for good reason, you know, get rid of items and environments because, you know, it takes up space and memory, and the more shit you have, you know, usually it, you know, fucks with how the game runs, so I appreciate that stuff still being there. It only took like a minute or two to go completely the wrong way and then completely to the right way. Real question is, do I remember how to get back? I can't recall if in this game you you get like blueprints and shit. Well, hello. Satian snort? Interstellian? Snort? Interstellian? What? Short? Maybe it was a short? I couldn't read that. Definitely definitely interstellian. But I can now, if I sell some of that, oh, this way. If I can sell some of that healing, and we can pick up a power node. I don't know if the stores carry over, like, can I only buy one power node? Is it infinite power nodes that we can buy there? If it's just one at a time, and, like, this is, like, a unique store, and each store is unique. I want to go in there. It is a room. Smash it open. Good job. Like, every sound you hear is frightening. Like, even though I probably killed everything and murdered everything and there's nothing else to deal with, still feels like we can get got. I went there before. I'm happy with that. It took like 10 minutes, but yeah, I'll take it. I wonder if our safe can get filled. Like if there's like a max capacity. Gonna move you. So I could sell two, and then we could pick up a power node and I could get like at least a little more capacity in the Ripper. Plasma cutter, sorry. The line gun is pretty good too. I remember the line gun being a really good gun. Alright, it looks like we're out of here. But before we do, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. My bladder is feeling quite full, so I will be right back in 2 seconds. Which one was this? This was this one. Yeah, I'll be right back. God, it's so full. Isaac all just like breathing heavy. Oh, this standing hard. Delicious. Maybe it's a thing we come back for later. I don't know what that is. It's a shame I can't grab it now. I know that there are like collectibles and shit that you can grab in the game that are worth money. Oh, we finished chapter 1? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't need to save my game, did I? What did that say? Is that chapter 2? Offensive? That's not a word. Offensive? I'm offended. I'm very offended. That was also the...
Shh, it's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this. For you. Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
Ragdoll.
Use kinesis to move or throw objects.
Oh, so I just didn't have the ability yet. Can I go back? Tram, go back. Tram, go back. Okay. Well, it was a for later thing. I guess we go back there eventually, because there was no way I could have brought that with me then. Right? Smash! Ew. 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 You gotta stomp on the dead bodies to make sure they don't wriggle. Taste the sun. Yo, what does the sun taste like? They're fine. There's something down there, right? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
That's what it does. The schematics add items. Flamethrower schematic. I don't recall the flamethrower being helpful at all. I don't think I ever used it. Does this not use kinesis? That's free? It's just...
Isaac, are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
You're useless in all this static. I got $3,000. I'm rich. Okay. Yeah. Smashy. I'm liking it. Just keep hooking me up with ammo. And we're happy. Lovely. Yes. Just lovely. How did bugs get here? Bugs are everywhere. I guess we can go that way first, right? Well, let's drop some stuff off, because we don't need everything that we just got. I think you could just buy nodes. I mean, we could buy a node. There's no work table here, though. CEC Imaging Diagnostic Lab. Ishimura crew members, welcome to the lab. If you've been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready. Then proceed to the lab office. Thanks! The lab staff, they care. They care. I don't like these squishy noises. Hello? You are definitely not okay. Oh my god. Why is there less meat on you than a normal person? You should totally have meat on you. Ew! Oh, we're touching it. Okay, that was loud. And that's why you always carry a node with you, right? It's usually a one-for-one deal, too. Whenever you go into these places, they almost always have... You almost always get one back. Almost. It's not always, but almost always.
You found something down there, didn't you?
Yes, we found something.
So the texts were right all this time.
I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw.
We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses.
Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more.
To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance.
Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there.
Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
Oh, I hate Terrence. Yo. Can we get all the body parts out? Yoink! The body parts. The gooey bits. Oh, no lungs for me. Alright, well, we got a gold semiconductor. I mean, that's got to be worth something, right? I don't have anything to do on the bench.
Use kinesis on heavy objects that display this symbol.
The magnet? Oh, okay. Oh God. Smash! Well, fortunately, we just picked up like a ton of ammo, so we were alright there. These guys seem to not drop anything. What are these dudes called? Morphos? Morphos? Necros. Necromancers. Something like that, right? Necroids. Necroids. Get your necroids. Necromorphs. Ah, I got there. I got there. Nope. 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 No, sir. No. We're not gonna play that game. Nope. Pulse routes? I think this is our node, right? Ah! What? Well, that didn't make me happy. I shouldn't have charged in there, should have I? I disagree. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. I would say that's still worth it, right? It's time. It's time! Is it Bruce Buffer? Are we gonna watch some UFC? UFC stream. I'm cargo. Line packs. Do we see anything else out there? I remember the line gun being really, really good. What? Might end up picking up the line gun. A mightin does that. What? Where? You? Okay. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. My feelings. My feelings. That wasn't good. We'll be fine though, right? We'll be fine. Hey, look, a save! Alright. Hey, look at that. Genius. Genius. You know, warning me. Chemical research. Elevated radiation levels. Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess we're not going.
Your air meter will appear when you are in a vacuum.
Vacuum. I was already counting. Vacuum. It's so much more apparent that Isaac is in trouble. Oh.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum.
Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum. Ew. No. There's nothing else like sparkling and shining out there.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boost will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
So cool looking.
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
Isn't this where the little shooty baby things show up? How do I jump to a surface? I thought it was the A button. X button? No, that was the wrong thing. I don't know what it is. What's the... Well, it's not gonna tell me. mean, it said your gun would tell you if you can, like, get to a surface or not. How does it work? Do I just ignore it somehow? From downtown! Almost. I don't know what it is. Y button. Y button. There a whale? Another space whale? Space whale, baby! I don't see anything down there. This is very disorienting. Ew. Dude, it's so cool. Look at me just stomp around. I'm a spaceman. This is awesome. Right, so we're on the sides. I guess I'm looking to activate the door. Oh. Any more floating space junk? That's nothing, right? Yeah. Nothing. So is this where I'm trying to go? Is over here? That's where we were? Alright, I don't see anything else floating around. It was just the one box. Lot of tanks. Which makes me nervous. Right now everything is back to normal. Well, whatever normal is. This is so cool. Alright, high-pitched noise.
Exiting zero gravity.
Shock pad.
You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit.
What?
I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
Oh, now we're gonna get accosted by the little alien dudes, right? Or the little shooter guys, right? Shooter McGavin. Shooter McScooter. Scooter McDooter. Makes you wonder. In the other modes, do you think that like there's more access to like the lockers and stuff? That's why there are a ton that are red. So on like hard mode, you have less shit to interact with. On easy mode, more of these are like lit up blue so that you can get in with them. I appreciate them also being blue, like red and blue versus red and green. Because, you know, colorblind? That's really helpful. It's super helpful.
Entering zero gravity.
All right. I feel as though doing what I did there was the smarter thing to do. We didn't waste any ammo there, yeah? We just used the explodey bits. I just wanted to see if they dropped anything when they died. It doesn't seem as though those guys drop shit. Wanted to look in that tube real quick. For, you know, science reasons. Doesn't seem to be anything in the tube. Ew. I don't see anything floating around. Okay. Let's, how do get back? Over here? I don't think I'm getting back that way here. Oh shit, hello! Nice. Well, one of them did drop something, that's cool. I'll take it.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering vacuum.
Entering vacuum. Do you think that guy just, like, continued to float off into... Oh, shit, cool. You can see where, like, the planet broke apart. That's really neat. Ah! Huh. I was about to say, you can never hear when the Necromorphs are bearing down on you. Like, they're just... Because, you know, No one in space can hear you scream. There's no sound. They're just kind of...
Exiting vacuum.
They're just kind of there, you know? Which can definitely make for a bad day or two. But we did it. Oh, we did it. Minimum damage. I mean, we took a little, but we're alright. Of course it moved. Of course it moved. I saw him right behind the grate. That was cool. I was like, oh, I see you, Mr. Sneaky Pants. Alright. The less we gotta deal with one of those things, the happier I am. So we made out. We made out. Nothing though? Yeah, those guys just don't seem to ever drop anything. They're stingy. They stingy. I am for sure gonna get hit by some, like, random ass shit. You know? Like, I'm gonna be looking in the wrong direction. Dum-da-dum. Medical log. Dr. Warwick B., Chief Psych Officer, reports psychiatric observation patient Harris B. Harris is asleep after another strong sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after 50+ hours of waking, regardless of any desire to stay awake. Not Harris. His explanation of events on the colony is also odd and points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 planetside security officers were present when he took Dr. Schiarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and he doesn't deny his actions, but he insists there was no crime, nor does he feel guilt. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about the murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and intransigent, displaying schizophrenic behavior. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. Harris claims he threatened the doctor because he had to stop the dreams and the faces, and that he'll kill again to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Most intriguing case. I know, that's very intriguing. We should look into it more. Oh, what the shit? What is this? Oh. Ah! Well, there's our first death. Oh, there's also a checkpoint. I'm gonna run away from this. What the hell are these things? Oh, can they not get through the door? Can I, like, throw some shit at them? I will gladly... Nothing. There's nothing we can throw? That's not what I was picking up. Maybe not a trash can. Okay, maybe a trash can. This is my favorite part of the game. Dude, the door cheese. The door cheese. The world's greatest door cheese. I'm a master video gamer. Damn. Oh! Okay, well, one got me. I guess that's fair, right? Master video gamer gets got by little schmorps. I don't like those things. I do not like those things. Evacuate this area immediately. You got it. I'll tell you what else we're gonna evacuate, some bowels. This is what else we're gonna evacuate. Pulse rounds. Nice. Okay. I can sell the gold semiconductor. I'm gonna move a stasis pack. I'll keep one on hand. Move that. We got some line racks, so we'll move that. I could buy the line gun. Could buy the line gun. Okay, yeah, let's buy the line gun. Or I guess we'll take out the line racks, huh?
Red weapon icon. Mean your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
The hell was that? I didn't mean to shoot that. Whatever it was, that was 100% an accident. Oh well. Well, we've got 2 solid weapons. Yeah, that rotates it. That's what I was trying to do, was see if the line gun had like a rotator on it. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's all I was attempting to do. Alright, well, we'll go do, you know, part 1 of our looking for stuff. The thing they wanted me to do first. Iron Rex, nice. Mary? Oh, so many bad things are gonna happen in here. So many bad things are gonna happen in here. The lights are gonna go out. It's too bright in here. It is far too bright in here.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Holy cripes! Yikes! Well, I called it. I was like, something bad's gonna happen, and then it did. And then it did.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay. They did not drop anything. Lovely. That's unfortunate. It's okay, though. How much we got? Oh, yeah. Plenty of ammo. No need to be worried or concerned. Door looks like it could be... I think we could, like, steal stuff from in there, to be perfectly honest. You're fine, Isaac. You're fine. Where's the dude down here? Oh, I'm committed now, aren't I?
I finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the company. What I saw was glorious. Breathtaking. Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these Necromorphs, as Kind so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps the patient from the colony.
Quarantine lifted.
I saw too late. They had like leg protection. I didn't realize that. Wasted a lot of ammo on that guy. We're still fine, but yikes. Holy crap, right? That was not great. We're good though. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine. Everything is great and beautiful. As it should be. I love the atmosphere in this game. Meet me in the lounge at the crew deck. Should be 2 p.m. before the Gone practice. Don't forget to piss yourself. Ben, yeah, don't forget to piss yourself. I don't think I read all that properly. Before I'm done, I can't read that. I don't quite. It doesn't really matter. It's just a little note to the Boo Bears and Cutie Pies. There's a ton of things that we can get into, I hope, around here. Line rack, great.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness, the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor, Terrence, there will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
And that's what worries me.
Thanks for hanging out, Gundam. I really appreciate it, homie. You have a delightful day. You know, have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, gold semiconductor. Nice. Nice. Marker overview. Personal log, Dr. Kine T, Chief Science Officer. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but the artifact does indeed appear to be a genuine marker. The first to be found in Unitology's 200-year history. I'm eager to get on board the ship so I can study it properly. The potential here is enormous. Not just for me personally, though it's true I've dreamed of such a discovery for decades, but also to humanity and the Church of Unitology in particular. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age for mankind, and I will do my part to ensure it comes to pass. I know the Church will be grateful, but the true recognition will come from all of humanity. On this day, we are blessed. And that's the marker. What out? I saw someone get one of those as a lamp. It looked really cool. You know, if I'm gonna have like a tchotchke from a video game, at least it would serve a purpose. And I think that's pretty neat that the marker, like somebody turned the marker into a lamp. It looks really cool. Right, doesn't look like there's, I mean, we got our gold semiconductor in here and all that. I don't know. It looked like you could maybe do something there, right? Alright, so we have explored that room. Have I looked around out here on these tables? I don't think I have. Let's take a quick peeky poo. I don't really remember a lot of the lore in the game, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember a lot. I've beat Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, and despite what people say, I like Dead Space 3. You know? I like it. It's a solid action game. You know, it's how all of these like survival horror games eventually end up, right? I mean, for good or bad, you know. Ba-ba. Just gonna be like another random lockdown. I liked it. I liked it. You know, it provided a pretty solid experience all around. So you get six rounds per line rack. How far do we go down? Just right to here. We got 3 extra spots with the new suit. Okay. So I have 1 extra piece of room. We may have to like use a heal or something like that eventually. Okay. But I thought Dead Space 3 was a ton of fun. I've only beat Dead Space 3 once. But I had a fun time with it. I really enjoyed it. Good lord. Well, we're not gonna want for ammo for a while. Still going that way. There was stuff upstairs. I think having 3 guns is probably the most that you want. The heck is this? It's weird body morphology? Like, what the hell is happening? The bones are still all in the same place. Nice bones. We'll just keep going. For now. Biological Prosthetic Center. We keep you working. Attention, in case of emergency, proceed to hospital wing of medical deck. The BPC is stabilized for injuries only. Concordance Extraction Corporation. Hold on. I want to look at something here real quick. Oh, there was... you know what? No, let's just keep going. Well, we're fine. There was a door upstairs I wanted to check out, but I'm sure things are going to loop. This game likes to loop back around on itself, so I'm sure it's going to do that.
Come on! Let me out!
Oh. Yep, there are those assholes. Definitely sucks to be that guy. I do remember the line gun being really effective against those. Hey, baby. Where's your mom? What the hell? Great. The thing, like, took all of my health. Well, you're about to have more inventory space, so... I have made way for inventory through the power of sadness. I knew there was one over there? And it jumped me. What a stanky duty. What a stanky, janky duty. You big stanky janky. And there could be more. It'd be foolish to think that they're gonna show us one and that be it, right? Oh yeah, I hate those things for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No! No, 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 no! I just healed, man! Hello. Yeah, well, that's life. Okay, but the ground maybe should give me some health. The ground should offer me all the health babies. One health baby, please. Line gun is not super powerful right now. This is what I was thinking.
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
Oh, quit your whining, pal. I hear something big. It's me. I'm the big thing. Okay, that's not true, but we say that to make ourselves feel better, right? No, like audio logs or anything. Okay. That was the room that I was thinking of. But then I was like, you know what? We'll just come back out here later. And it turns out I came back out here later. That's why I didn't come back up. I figured we'd loop around. Health would be wonderful. I didn't realize the game had checkpoints, like when you go through doors. I didn't know that. Suck it, nerds! No, I want the money! None of you will come to life and eat my salads. Or will you come to life and eat my salads? Maybe I want them to come to life and eat my salads. Hey, we did it. Why did we stand there while the thermite exploded? That seemed dangerous. Don't mind me, just standing here while there's thermite exploding in my face. Normal. Normal. Alright, well, we got the gold semiconductor. Yeah. I'm gonna store you. Store you. Store the big one. I'm gonna move that out. I'm gonna actually use that. Gulp, gulp. And we got some room. We got some room. I think we earned this save. Normally we don't earn saves, but that time, I think we did. I got a tiny bladder. I gotta go use the bathroom again. I'll be right back, and we'll keep checking out more of the Ishimura. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other gun we'll take with us. Maybe the plasma? Maybe? I probably could afford a... Could probably buy a node, right? How many do I have? 2? I could probably buy 1 and we could probably up capacity of something. I'm gonna hold off for now.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
But maybe we should get, like, a damage upgrade for the, line.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Christ. And recording.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
They had the table over here, right? Or the bench. Well, you could get damage. What's min? Mine. Oh. More width. So you go here for the capacity, then you can get mine and width and reload. And I could get damage and reload. Then you'd kind of have to, like, work your way into there. You'd have to burn at least one blank to get over there. But then I wouldn't want to burn 3 more. That would be foolish, so the best way would be to work in through here and just work up through all that. I would like to make, like, the line gun our, like, big gun. I'm definitely getting some damage here. For sure. And I want to get... shit. You have to burn through 3 to get some HP? Man. I was just gonna go grab it. We should probably do kinesis, though. Kinesis is probably a good thing to grab. I'm not too worried about stasis, but kinesis is probably a good thing to do. That's wild that you have to burn through 3 power nodes. Well, we got a little extra damage for the line gun, so... I'm happy about that. I guess our main source of nodes is going to be buying them. Healing away from home. Welcome to the USG Ishimura Clinic. All right. Well, that's a nice hole that nothing's ever gonna... We're totally gonna see tentacles, aren't we? That is absolutely tentacle time. I don't want to play with tentacles. Hello? It's time again? Sorry, we are full. No. Don't open the door. We're so fucked. Give them some... Give them strength. Give them hope. Give them strength. We'll wait a bit longer. We're so fucked. Sorry, we are full. Oh, I thought like stomach full. They're like saying like we can't help you out. Like they're turning away people. I got you. Like they came to the hospital for safety. No safety. Come on, you shitbag. Pop your little fucking... Okay. Works out for me. I think we shot 2 line rounds. We got 2 back. Did I reload it? Nope. Let's reload it. 1 for 1 is A-okay with me. Ew, ew. Ew, ew, no. Oh, there we go. We got a locked elevator door. I'm trying to look for like possible entrances. You got... Boy, they got vents everywhere in this ship. I mean, it's good that you have vents everywhere, right? You need to circulate air. You need to circulate them air balls. Plasma energy. $1,000. I'm rich. Ew. Ew. Children shouldn't play with dead things. For an interesting movie title, it's not the greatest movie. Oxygen recharge? Oh, God. What's gonna happen here, then? Oxygen recharge? That can't be a good thing, right? All the air is gonna get drained away from in here? That ain't good. That ain't good. Lots of ammo, not a lot of money. I guess it's like 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I can't really complain. We've got a ton of ammo. We need ammo. Yeah, we have a lot of fucking ammo. Did it do anything to the elevator over here, or is that still out of business? Yeah, okay. I am super nervous about that oxygen. Oh, God. I will shoot your dicks off. All of them. Come on. Alright, well that was 4 shots. That is way more than I wanted to. You can kill it. Oh, God. Okay. Nobody dropped. No. And that's why I brought the node. Holy crap, that was a... Jesus Christ, man, that is a lot of ammo. Line rats. That's what we have, right? Well, it wasn't a 1-for-1. I recall it being like a 1-for-1 kind of thing. More often than not, you usually get a node back. Maybe there's less nodes. Maybe that's a thing in hard. Maybe you get way less nodes. Or maybe that's just like bullshit and I'm just a crazy person, you know? It could be... I do be crazy. No. So much blood everywhere. Open the door! Alright, well that didn't go at all how I wanted it to. I would like someone to drop health. Oh, that's what happens when you have, Ragdoll physics. Flop, 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 flop. Okay, what's doing that? Please? Stop. Thank you. We're in the med bay. Like, there should be the medical ward. I'm not saying there should be health everywhere, but there should totally be health everywhere.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
Oh, she's fine. What's up, NTM Plays? Welcome on in. Happy Friday morning. How you doing? How's life treating you today? Okay. Dead Space, great game. You just rolled out of bed, hell yeah. What better place to wake up to than right here? Also, yeah, Dead Space is a great game. I have not played through this game. And no head. Since it came out. Or, well, thereabout. I think I've played through it like once or twice. Man, you saw it. The game cheated. Starts off all spooky, but the third one's an action game. Yeah, it does focus a lot on action for sure. It definitely does a lot of action in Dead Space 3, but I like Dead Space 3. People like to complain about that one, but I'm a pretty big fan of Dead Space 3. Hey, it's not a... People call it a bad game, and they're wrong. They're wrong that it's a bad game. If you don't like Dead Space 3 because it's not like Dead Space, Dead Space 1 and 2, you know, it kind of forgoes the like survival horror kind of stuff. I understand that. But it's a really good game. Like, people are like, oh, it's trash. It doesn't exist. They never made Dead Space 3. It's an awful game. It's not a bad game. I feel like people that have never played it call it a bad game. I can totally empathize. It's like the people that played, that enjoy Resident Evil 1 through Code Veronica, and they're not a big fan of 4, 5, and 6, and people call those bad games because they're not survival horror, but they're good games. They're good games. They're not bad. They're not poorly made. They're not broken. They do what they do well. Dead Space 3 is a good action game. is it a good Dead Space game? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's up for debate, but I like Dead Space 3. I like it. It's a fun action game. And it does stuff that I kind of appreciate that this game doesn't. It just has like ammo, and ammo can go in any gun. You don't have to worry about like this ammo for this gun, this ammo for that gun. It's fine in this. That's the way survival horror games are. Also, hey Musreal, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday morning. How you doing? I don't like Dead Space 3 because it isn't like Dead Space 4. Well, did you make Dead Space 4? Because then I want to play it. You were thinking about it while you were sleeping, and it actually makes sense, and survival horror would become more of an action game over time. Yep. I mean, at some point in survival horror, you're no longer just surviving, but thriving. Yeah. Yeah. Good, how am I? I'm great. We're playing Dead Space. This is one of my favorite game series to play, so I am super happy. I am super fucking happy. Oh God! Yo, they try to get me, dude. I love the fact that the Necromorphs can climb back into the ceiling and like like flank you. Oh, it's so cool. It's like, oh, I ran away. Nope, here I am, motherfucker. That's so damn cool. It sucks, but it's so damn cool. It works so well in the game. I made all the Dead Spaces, by the way. Well, congratulations. Can I have $1? If there were no Xenomorphs, it wouldn't be Dead Space, but Waste of Space. And even if they come back, it's random. You may never see that guy again. Oh, they come, and they come back hard. I'm excited, sort of. I have tempered expectations, but I mean, one of the reasons why I'm replaying this is because I wanna have like kind of like a fresh mind when we go through, you know, the remake of Dead Space when it comes out next year. Dead Space is such a fun series. I am fan.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
I am fan.
My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody...
I'ma die again, Eileen.
Why do they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
Run! Holy moly. Well... I'll take it. We're alive. Alyssa Rose, Kai, Jat, and Alyssa, Leone, Ian Ansel, Jackson Thomas, Lucas, Zara James, Caitlin, Kai Joshua, Cody, Kyle, Gianna, Faith, Jack William, Agatha, Marjorie. What are all those newborns? Oh. Alyssa Rose and Alyssa? Ew, you guys are idiots. You also like this game made headshots not the target, so it actually goes against shooting aim's natural reactions. It does, and the best part is, I'm terrible at headshots, but I'm great at shooting ankles. So, this game does exactly what I need it to. Allow me to shoot ankles. I kind of had to heal there. We were... Gulp, gulp. I love the ragdoll physics, though. I love the ragdoll physics. They're so great and grand and wonderful. And the game needs to provide me more healing. Yeah, it's against standard conventions, and I appreciate that too. I definitely appreciate that. What you doing? Oh! Oh! Well, that was a little unfortunate. And not great. Oh, it's a little kid. Well, a naked little kid, but hey, naked baby. What you doing? Oh, it's a naked dead baby. Nothing worse than a naked dead baby. Clothed dead babies are pretty bad too, though. Now I can't unsee you playing a druid that morphs into a tiny dog that bites ankles in D&D. That's me. That's me. Ankle biter cereal. Science log from Dr. Kine T, Chief Science Officer. Attention, Captain Matthias B. Benjamin. Further to our previous conversation, I asked that you delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know I'm as keen as anyone to study it in detail, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events of the colony. But that's why I ask. What's happening down there is just too unique, too unprecedented to cut it short without proper time to study the causes and effects. In light of a discussion I had with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Doctors Schiarello and Welland planetside to get their observations. Terrence. What's up, Flame Scion? How you doing, homie? Ah, good to see you survived to whatever that Galarian's Ash was. Yeah, that game sucked ass, but we're done. It was the best PS1 game. Well, we were playing through the sequel, the PS2 sequel, and that the first Galarian's game is perfectly fine. Is it a little janky and silly at times? Yeah, but I mean, what PS1 game isn't? But Galarian's Ash, the PS1 sequel, yeah, that game is hot excrement, hot, dirty excrement. I did not like it. I did not like it. It's not terrible, you know? It's not like something that you're like, well, this is completely unplayable, you know? It's just, it's not that good. Proper clearance required. I am the clearance. Proper clearance. My left-stickle.
Science log, Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Welland, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
Alright, well, terrible things are happening on the planet because of the marker. It's not Pokemon Sword Shield. I liked Pokemon Sword and Shield. I've only played 2 Pokemon games, Yellow and Sword and Shield, and I have to say, without a shadow of a doubt, Sword and Shield is better than Yellow. Supply containers that have been certified by CEC supply personnel will turn green under inspection. Remember, look for CEC seal of certification. I'm already green. And you know what I say about being green? It's not easy. It is not easy being green. Red, on the other hand, red isn't too hard. Yikes. When are the new Pokemon games supposed to be coming out? You need to look at your list again, but seeing as you're doing a bunch of survival horror, are you thinking of playing Prey, or have you played it yet? Yeah, by all means, hit exclamation point beat, and that'll bring up the paste bin that has it all. How are you finding Dead Space so far? It's great. This is not my first time playing through Dead Space. I should probably remove the tag that says first playthrough. I've played through this once or twice already. Not this year, but in the past. Ew, why did that open? Ew. Ew. Ew, he's looking at me. Get away. Ew. 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 They're waiting. Who is they? Oh, I hate it. But no, I've never played Prey. I have never played Prey. That is on my list of stuff to play. I don't know that Prey is a horror game. I don't know. I feel like it's more like sci-fi oriented. What the fuck is that? That's what makes the Necromorphs? Stop it!
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to the ship.
What the hell are these things? Holy crap! I don't have any healing. It's more survival, less horror compared to this. Sort of depends. Is it Arcane's Prey or 3D Realms? I've played through the original Prey a long time ago, whenever that came out on the 360. I love that game. That game was great. Yikes. I guess I should have killed the little thing before, you know, it had a chance to come at me. We are so hosed. Oh my god, is this health? Oh my goodness. Oh, I had health. Alright. So I played through that one. I've not played through the one with aliens. I have not played through the newest one, which I'm assuming the one that you mean, NTM, that came out in like 2015, 16 or whatever. You forgot about the 3D Realms one? You were talking about the Bethesda one. Yeah, the more recent one, I assume. The other one is like Scary Doom. It was pretty sweet. I liked both. I liked the original one. And it's kind of sad that they were never quite able to... Whoa, that's not English. It's kind of a shame that they were never able to make a sequel to that one. I mean, but I guess if the sequel ever worked out, then you never would have gotten, like, whatever that new Prey is, so... But I really enjoyed the original one, but I've not played the new one. I'd like to. I've heard nothing but great things about it. It's horror-ish, more of the genre known as immersive sim, kind of like Thief, Dishonored, or System Shock. You don't think you can get 3D Realms Prey anymore? Well, it's only on the 360. It was never... I don't think it... It may have been on PC. It may have come to PC, but I had it on the 360. Medical log, Dr. Domus G. Oh, Domus Aromus, medical examiner. Report of death on ship. Subject Captain Matthias B. It is my sad duty. Every game has to say duty. It's my sad duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted and beyond the scope of my role. I can only report on the body. The subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophilus in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight physical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset. However, it is unlikely this had any effect on his death. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands indicating a brief struggle pre-mortem. Slight contusion around the ribcage suggesting his chest was restrained in some way. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and finally into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The force required to puncture the ocular cavity in this manner is great, and the possibility of self-infliction correspondingly low. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unlawful death, whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Interesting. Also terrible. So, murder whatever those bat things are, like super fucking quick, or they make your life very bad and sad. They can resurrect creatures. That is really unfortunate. And those guys were way more powerful than anything else. We're still good on ammo, though. I have so much ammo. I don't like the whispering. Please stop the whispering. It's not nice to whisper in my ears when I don't expect you to whisper in my ears. I couldn't help it. I had to share that funny joke. What funny joke? You made a funny joke? Ha ha! 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 The original Prey was what if we mixed Doom 3 with Quake 4 and it was incredible? Oh, no shit. Well, yeah, I like Doom 3. And I've never played Quake. I don't think I've ever played a Quake game. Yeah, bring that back to life, you shitbag. Some of the gravitational shenanigans they pulled was really cool. The whispers? Oh, you're the one whispering to me? Don't do that. I'll end you. With hugs and kisses. Yep, that's what I will do. No. Okay, don't like that guy. I didn't reload it? Oh my god, why did I open the door without reloading? Oh shit, where are we? Oh god. Okay, well, I guess we get to do this again. It's unfortunate. On the plus side, maybe I can, like, murder that thing before it, like, you know, does anything else. I also took, like, a shit ton of damage here, so... you know.
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
You know Dead Space 3 got a terrible reputation because of microtransactions and some other stuff? Are there microtransactions in that game? I didn't notice. I played through Dead Space 3, like, for the first time a few years ago, and it was great. I loved it. I had a fantastic time with it. I was just telling NTM that. I really like Dead Space 3. It's a good one. You love to play the co-op campaign once for more shits and giggles? I would also like to play it through co-op, since I've already, and I haven't done the DLC either. I would love to play through co-op. Would absolutely love to do that one. I think that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I played through it solo, and it was a good time. It was a real good time. I liked it. I liked it a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing through it co-op either. The weapon crafting made you love that game. I liked and disliked the I'm not a big fan of that kind of thing, but at the same time, it added some uniqueness to the game, and you could basically create whatever kind of monstrosity you wanted. It was like Banjo, like Banjo Nuts and Bolts. Banjo and Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. There we go. It's kind of like that. You, as long as you had parts, you could just like construct whatever the hell you wanted, which I thought was cool. I had some sort of, like, railgun and, like, shotgun. This thing that just, like, it sent out, like, a huge shockwave. And it's really all I needed. I had, like, 2 guns the entire game. And it just decimated everything. It was great. It was fucking great. I liked it. And I hear that the second player gets, like, a slightly different campaign. Like, you play through, but you, like, split up and go different places. And so you get to see what the other guy that was around there with Isaac, you get to see what, you know, he went through, and I think that's cool. You created some monstrosities that were more cool than useful. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what it's about, is having fun. If you created freaky-deaky shit, or not freaky deaky, just terrible looking, but fun things, then hell, that's all that matters. Jesus Christ, man, those things have so much health. The aspect of the co-op is what draws you. You hope one day you get to do it. And so do I. I would never make promises, but at some point I would like to go through it. I mean, for one, I just want to play the game again. Like, I just want to go through, Dead Space 3 again, just in general. No other particular reason other than to just play it. Is there another part to that room? Did I actually go in there? Oh, I thought there was more to... I thought there was like 2 parts to that room. I just saw things. The servers for 2 and 3? What do you mean? 2 is a single-player game. Did they have some sort of, like, multiplayer component to that?
Isaac! Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
While I stay here and just wait around, you, Isaac, you put yourself into danger. Okay. Oh, hold on. We're like back over here. I wanna... Leaderboards? Leaderboard? Like, did they do like some sort of like scoring system or something like that in there? The only thing that I would want is a power node. I'm probably going to use that small med pack right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's not interesting, but the co-op. The co-op still being online is pretty solid. I like that. I never played. I didn't realize until recently that there was a DLC called Severed for Dead Space 2, so I picked that up on the 360. So whenever I end up going through that, I'll probably check that out. So that seems kind of cool. That definitely seems kind of cool. Just a little bit of a... Ew! Maggots? Can I pick up the maggots? Can I, like, pick up a maggot? No? Damn. Executive lockdown. It did have multiplayer? No shit. Oh, it does. It's got DLC for the multiplayer. I saw that when I bought it. There's DLC for the multiplayer. Oh, I want to go check something out. He said he... lifted executive... whatever? Executive privilege? Executive orders? I want to see if one of these doors that was locked before is open now. Oh. This is that one. Nope. You don't have clearance. It was a 4 versus 4 deathmatch. Interesting. I wonder how that played. Like, that doesn't seem like something that would fit in with Dead Space. A 4v4 deathmatch. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just saying it seems weird. Like, 3 being the action game that it is, yeah, I go, okay, I got you. But... But 2? That don't sound right. It's humans versus necromorphs, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Humans versus necromorphs, you say, huh? I mean, that could be cool. That could definitely be cool. I wonder how it plays. Like, you would assume that would be really lopsided because humans have, you know, good guns. How would you balance the necromorphs so that they could play? I played some of the Resident Evil 6 online, where you're like the zombies while other people are playing through their campaign, and I mean, you are
You've got 2
outmatched.
problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Refuel it with what? Do they keep fuel not in the fuel carry place? What? You can't even control enemies with guns? Just melee attacks. Yeah, but it's like it's really lopsided. Like you don't really stand much of a chance. I killed some people, don't get me wrong. But I feel more that it came down to like getting lucky. I mean, it was fun for a little while. I wouldn't want to play it more than just, you know, the brief time that I did, but, you know, it was amusing. I wonder, like I said, like, I mean, it feels like you would really need to do some, like, serious balancing. I wonder how they managed a decent balance between, you know, using necromorphs and Piple. Hi, Piple. You know, and like, what other characters do you play as, if not Isaac? Is it 4 Isaacs running around in suits? It's kind of funny. Isaac. Yeah, let me know.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Alright, interesting. The lore. The ship is all fucked up. So, I guess basically what we're understanding right now is that when they like tore into the planet, that ended up causing issues and damaging the ship, yes. Oh, nice. I'm just waiting for that level 3 suit. Wonder how much that's gonna be. It's probably gonna be really expensive. I'm not exactly rich. Those nodes are not cheap either. $10,000 dues? There's no joke. What do you think? I made them money? Okay. Nuclear. Refueling control. Nuclear. What is this? Elevator centrifuge. I just saved. And we save again. Machine shop. Refuel engine. How do I change objectives? Activate the centrifuge. Alright, hold on. Let's zoom in. How do I zoom in? There we go. Oh, paths. Oh, yeah. I guess we can go refuel the engine first. I mean, we're gonna have to come back through here anyways. So sure, let's go this way. Why not? It's not like I'm gonna miss out on something. Oh, stop me! I knew it was gonna come to life, and it still jump shocked me. I knew it! I was like, that thing is totally gonna come to life, and it still jump scared. It still startled me. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, that's totally gonna try to rip and tear, and it got me. Looks interesting. Apparently humans have 4 minutes to complete some objectives. Apparently both sides have different classes, and Necromorphs have a good resistance too, so they can overwhelm. Sounds cool. Okay. Okay, dangling suits.
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake. Oh, God. Is he dead?
Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard.
Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
Your teeth should probably stay in your head, right? Just a guess. I don't think you'll be able to find enough people to play it, but it looks interesting. I mean, I'm not a multiplayer person for the most part. Co-op is one thing. I'm not so much a PvP person. I don't mind PvE. I like PvE. Things like, you know, Destiny and Borderlands and stuff like that. I'm down for that kind of stuff. I've never been really big on multiplayer. Probably because I suck at it. Probably because I suck big toes at it. Where did this body come from? Co-op and PvE. Yeah, co-op and PvE. I'm down with both of those. Not so much the PvP. I think I can hold my own somewhat decently, but I am too much of a goober, and I love just charging into the middle of fights. I think that's a lot of fun. Just being reckless. And that tends to make people angry and upset. You don't like it when you're reckless. And that tends to get me killed in PvP shit. I'm just like, look, enemies! Oh, I'm dead. Why did I die? Deck log. Hollow F. And I usually die instantaneously, and dying really quick is not fun. Don't know what's going on around here. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Who the hell would attack us out here? First, the captain dies. Now we get attacked? Carmack says someone on bridge staff killed him. Can't believe that. Goddamn chaos now. Can't get through to the bridge. Can't get through to anyone. Everyone's running. Get the hell out of here. Should probably join them. People who take it too serious, even in casual matches, it's not fun. I don't mind if you take it seriously, as long as I, like, stand somewhat of a chance. I'm not opposed. I played a ton of PvP in Destiny, and I had fun with that. I enjoyed the PvP in Destiny. But I think that's a unique case. I just love Destiny. You know? You know, an exception to the rule. There's always exceptions to the rule, right? But most of the time when I've played like Call of Duty and Halo and stuff like that, I haven't had as much fun. I did have fun playing Halo with my niece. That was a lot of fun. When her and I played Halo together, I think we played... Was it 4 together? I think her and I played a ton of Halo 4 together. But I didn't like Halo. I just liked playing with her. Yeah, I don't have enough to like upgrade any of this. We could get some capacity, I guess. If I wanted more damage, we'd have to go all the way up there. I'd have to get at least 3 more nodes. I only have 1 node. So that's not exactly gonna help. Sometimes playing with someone else makes it more fun. Get your hand out of there! That guy's trying to fondle the machine. Even on games you're not that into. I mean, I like the single player of Halo 4. I just wasn't a big fan of the multiplayer. But since she was like, hey, I want to play games with you, and I was like, what can we play together? And she was like, do you have Halo 4? And I was like, yeah, let's play Halo 4. You know, come to think of it, maybe it was the Master Chief Collection. Maybe it was something in the... Maybe we were playing multiplayer in the Master Chief Collection. Maybe it wasn't even Halo 4. Maybe it was whatever is in the Master Chief Collection. Maybe that's what we were playing. But it was a lot of fun. I happened with you? You think it was one of the zombie Call of Duties? I like zombie Call of Duty. I played a ton of that, but that's PvE. Me and a buddy... Dude, it was the first zombie one. It was on the PS3. Whatever that was. And I mean, we probably played 200 hours of that. Like, we would just, like, get a bunch of cheap beer... And then we just play zombies. He'd be like, hey, man, you want to come over and play some zombies? And I was like, not really. Yep. Are we drinking? Are we drinking? You know it. Oh, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. All you do is have to say, I got beer. And just, dude, come over and play beer. And then you could just be like, we're playing zombies now. And I'd be like, yep. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fun. It got a little repetitive. There was just 1 level. Like, maybe if there were, like, multiple levels that you could try out, it'd be a bit better. But I got bored with it pretty quickly because there was just 1 level that you could play in that. Yeah, it was World at War. Yep. That was it. 100% it. World at War was fun, too. I mean, it's got a decent campaign as well. But that zombie thing was just great. You tried the Black Ops? I didn't mind Black Ops. I think I only beat the first campaign of Black Ops 1. But I think I played some of the multiplayer in, like, maybe 3 or 4. I know 4 was like the one that was like strictly multiplayer. I think I played some of that. I mean, if I buy a game and it has multiplayer, I'm gonna fire it up and I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna at least see what it's all about. Like, see if it's doing anything. If I'm gonna be, you know, engrossed in it or not. Most of the time I'm like, yeah, I don't like this enough. 90% of the time I'm like, eh, whatever. Every once in a while I'm like, yeah, this is my jam. Is this my jam? I've had fun with Call of Duty Online stuff. That's the one where people, like, definitely try too hard. Rest of the maps in World at War were DLC. Yeah, we didn't have any of that. Moon, Shinonuma, Zombie, Verrucht. I think you're missing one. Yeah, we only had the one where you were in, like, that abandoned building. And that definitely got old quickly. I mean, I kid you not, we put hundreds of hours into that game. But, yeah, we only had the one map, and that definitely wore out its welcome. I will stop you! There is no way you're coming to life and doing naughty things to me! Bye-bye. Nacht der Untoten. Night of the Undead. That map was actually in the campaign, too. That sounds awesome. Hey, I don't know what it is, but I like the sound of it. Night of the Undead. I'm in. I am in. Pull down in a second. These little things suck. We gotta get like another gun that can help just deal with those shitbags. Those little boogers, I don't know that we have a great way to handle them. If they jump on you, they really sap your health. I don't like that. I like my health unsapped. Non-sapped health. That's the way. Uh-huh. Fucking hell! Bro! Holy crap, man. I'm not quite sure how to deal with these winged menaces. Well, good thing I fucked that dude up, huh? Good thing I fucked that thing up. Yeah, I could probably get a flamethrower. I recall the flamethrower sucking ass, though. Yeah, I recall not enjoying the flamethrower. I could be wrong. It could be amazing. But my recollection says that the flamethrower was terrible in this. I think I would rather have the plasma gun, the plasma rifle, than the flamethrower. Is that German? I didn't understand it. It didn't sound like English. Fire takes too long to actually kill, yeah. Yeah. I know you're saying just for like the little guys, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. I think the plasma rifle would be... Oh, right. I should drop some stuff off so we can actually have room in my inventory to pick stuff up, like, I don't know, health. Flame fuel, perfect. Alright, small med pack, move. Small med pack, move. We'll throw in a line rack. Alright. We should be okay now. The issue with this game that I found is that the more weapons that you have, the more ammo that you get for those weapons, which is, you know, good and bad thing, but I like sticking with like maybe like 2 or 3 guns and no more than that. That way I can almost always be guaranteed to have ammo for the guns that I'm using. And the guns that I want to be using, and not like, say, pick up like the plasma rifle or the flamethrower and then being like, man, this thing is like super underpowered and it's only situational, and now I have a fuck ton of ammo for this thing. Like, I'm never using it, and then you go to use it and you're like, oh my god, I used it and I just got decimated by the enemies.
Refueling sequence activated.
Everything else is a waste of space, yeah. So I think I am just going to... We'll use the line gun. We'll use the plasma cutter. They're both really solid guns. Maybe? Maybe the Ripper? Probably the Ripper. Probably the Ripper. And I think that's all that I'm going to use. Once we get the Ripper, those little bug things will be a non-issue. You just hold it down and it just tears them up. Until we get that, they're a problem. Didn't realize I hadn't reloaded. Wood. Holy crap. That was fucking insane. Oh, and there were explosives here? Well, that would have been, you know, nice to have. Alright, what was in there? $1,000. Cool. Alright, Flame Scion. You haven't slept today and it's like 9 a.m., so you should get going. Have a great one. You have a great one too. You have a great one too. Enjoy your sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it when people stop by and hang out. Well, if any more enemies show up, we'll use the exploding crap. Maybe. If we can. Well, if there's one thing that's happening, we're getting a lot of... Alright, so we're not great with the line racks. What's up, Kale Gordra? How you doing? But we have plenty of plasma cutter. Okay, Whispery Joe.
Never should have let him live. Never should have let him live.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Henderson said they were coming. We never should have let him live.
Shut up, Danvers. Help me with the tools. Temple out.
Temple out. How's life treating you, homie? I hope you're having a lovely Friday, man. Oh, that just looped around over here. Okay. What's that noise? I don't know. Zoop. Something is definitely popping out of that, right? $3,000. Gonna leave for school soon? Well, hey, today's a great day to go to school. It's Friday. Friday's a good day for school. I hope you have fun. I hope you learn a lot. No. Don't stress that brain too much. There's a lot of bodies. Stasis packs don't stack, right? I think that was always like my big issue with stasis packs, is that they don't stack. Like, why can you stack a ton of freaking ammo and then, yeah, no, stasis pack, you just get... Because I smashed all these bodies. Now they're all flopping and flumping around. I somehow thought that there is a platform up there. I wonder if you can get up there. Watch out! Well, we're good for now. One thing that Dead Space does an excellent job of, I feel that Dead Space is constant dread. Just constant dread. The audio constantly makes you think stuff's around you, and you just, because they come out of the vents and there's vents everywhere and they can climb up anywhere, it just keeps you on the edge of your seat. The tension in this game is just amazing. What is this? I didn't read that at all. Oh well. It's just so damn good.
Sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Sexual?
What you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Well, our girlfriend is supposedly on the ship. So maybe? There's also another nice young lady named Kendra. But so far, no. Unfortunate. Whoops. Well, I killed it. Oh, man. Them poops. Stupid demon baby things. Is it out of 100? Is the 10 out of 100? That would make sense. How are we on ammo? Okay. If you plot, is the plot you trying to rescue someone from this alien-ridden ship? Well, out of 5. Ooh, so it's off the charts. It's the plot is the Ishimura, I think, relayed a distress signal. It was out doing research, mining a planet. I think it was mining a planet, and then they stumbled across something on the surface. And that's all we know right now. And when they were mining, it seems that they called it like a core driller or something like that. And they dug into the core, and it seems when they went into the core, the resulting, I guess there was some sort of catastrophic thing that happened that caused the planet to kind of explode or something, and debris and stuff damaged the ship. We're not entirely sure. That's the way it seems right now. And there are these, you know, creatures on board causing problems, right? Yeah, they woke something up. That's the way it seems, is that they woke something up. They disturbed something, they bothered something, they found something. As of right now in the story, we're a little confused. I've played this game before, so I don't remember a ton of the story, but I remember a good chunk of it. The woke left woke something up. Yeah, it's always the stupid woke moralists, right? Take that, you woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. Alright, so we took care of refueling. I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We definitely will see. I think I'm gonna grab some, Ripper. I think that's what we want. It's 8,000. I think we want this Ripper. That's the only other weapon I think I want. The Ripper's great. Kanye canceled? God. I like a lot of Kanye's music. But, oh my God, man. That dude cannot keep his foot out of his mouth. I think we're going to hold off right now in buying the Ripper. I don't have a ton of inventory space. We're really limited here. Oh, I need to drop off all those stupid stasis things, man. Like, I don't know how much is actually him and how much is his, like, him not taking his medicine. That's not meant to be, like, condescending or anything like that. That guy has bipolar and probably a ton of undiagnosed stuff going on with him. And he's on this, like, Black Israelite thing right now, and it's... did he buy Parler? I think he bought Parler, and... He's got a picture that a t-shirt that has a picture of Pope John Paul II and White Lives Matter on it. Why does it have a picture of Pope John Paul II? Why are you selling a White Lives Matter t-shirt? Like, what is happening right now? In some small way, I just kind of feel bad for the guy. Like, something's seriously going wrong there. This dude needs, like, help. And I watched a documentary. I watched that Kanye documentary on Netflix about him. And he has... And I've seen a ton of other stuff about him as well. He is surrounded by people that just tell him yes all the time because he's fucking Kanye West and he's a multi-millionaire. And he surrounds himself with people that take advantage of him and people that don't tell him, no, this is a terrible idea. And he's just off somewhere else. He definitely needs help. There is no damn question. Like, and you could see what happened to him when his mom died. She kind of like kept him in check. She was the person that reeled the Kanye in, you know, she kept him in there, and she disappeared. You know, she died from his life. She disappeared from his life because she died, and it was like a huge blow to him. And I think that's where he just started going off the deep end. She was kind of that thing that like kept him sane. And it sucks watching people unravel like that. And since he's in the public eye, it makes things so much more worse. It's him and Candace Owens. Oh God, Candace Owens. That woman. She's a piece of work too. He was already on his MAGA bullshit when she was alive? No. Not really. I mean, George Bush does not care about black people. Like, he did that. He did that well before that whole Hurricane Katrina Relief Fund. I just feel bad for the guy, you know? That's definitely... Making fun of, like, Kanye is definitely punching low. That guy has serious problems. Mandatory decontamination. The gravity centrifuge is fragile equipment. All authorized personnel must undergo a thorough decontamination sequence before accessing the core. Thank you. Okay. I don't know when the whole, like, MAGA thing really started to take over. Small air can? Oh, I know what that's for. Okay. Good. That's a bit more of a recent thing.
Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Guy's probably dead. Guy's probably dead. Oh, there's no way going in here is a good thing. No way. I mean, if I want to die, it's a good thing. Hello. Yeah, like, seeing people have, like, meltdowns like this on such a grand and public scale is not great. It's not great. There's only so much empathy and sympathy you can have, though. Yeah, I don't have any fucking nodes. I have one goddamn node. Like, that is not enough for anything. Oh, hey, more lockers. Nice. Yeah. You know, I have family, friends I've personally dealt with, you know, mental issues. I think as a human being, we've all kind of seen that. And it's just, it's rough watching other people go down it, but that stuff isn't meant for the public, you know? And it's a shame that so much of it's on display. Plenty of folk who have mental illness who don't spew anti-Semitism. There's that too. There's that too. I'm not saying it gives them an excuse. By no means. That's what I'm saying. Like, your sympathy and empathy can only go so far. But you wonder, I mean, if he was going to therapy and talking to someone and, you know, taking medication, would he be on this?
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by. foundation sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Nutshot? Did I? I probably did. I'm good at hitting the Jennies. China supposedly aims to urbanize their rural areas. I don't even know where to begin to start with that statement. Like, what the fuck? It's good to have rural areas. Sometimes people like to be in rural areas. Like, I don't think everywhere needs to be a concrete urban hell. You know? Like, do you really want to get rid of nature and farmlands and shit like that? That sounds like a terrible fucking decision. I don't like it. Sounds awful. You know what? We need more cities. Right? We need more cities. That's what I think. Not enough cities. Ew. Emergency supplies storage. Warning. Obstruction detected. Yeah, that's an obstruction, alright. Okay. What the hell is gonna, like, jump me? Like, we got the special item. Now what? That shit sounds wild. I don't like the idea of that. Don't go it alone. Take assurance. Oh, drugs? Dude, if you have some drugs to make all this crazy stop, I'm down, game. I'm down. Well, that's the second time we've seen one of those holes. Yeah! Something definitely is gonna tentacle me. We are definitely gonna get tentacled. Hentai. No, no hentai. Yet. Inventory is full. What the hell? It's $3,000. I like $3,000. Pulse rounds. I can't really pick it up right now, so... I don't like seeing that, though. I don't want pulse ammo. I definitely don't want pulse ammo. Alright, we'll pick it up if I can get the inventory space. I can always sell pulse ammo. I don't plan on buying that gun. I definitely do not plan on that one. Medium air can. Inventory full. What are we about to do here? I have a small air can. Centrifuge access. Is it going to be like 0G?
Entering zero gravity.
Right, cool. Cool. Oh God, what the hell? It's great. This is all fine. It's not fine now. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't like them. They probably don't like me either. I don't like them. Bullies. I like... No. That was weird. That was definitely weird. I mean, there is a reason why there's oxygen all around here, right? I'm just trying to keep, like, an eye out for any items that could be, you know, floating around that we could use. I don't want to plug anything in quite yet. Okay. That could definitely lead us somewhere. Ew. 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 I love the 0G. It's so wild. It's baffling and confusing at the same time, but it's so cool. Okay, so... Where was that other... That was the one that we came in on, right? And then there was... This one? Where did I fight the thing? Is this where I fought it? This is where we fought it. Interesting. Okay. That was confusing. So, I want to try to go to that side? See what's over here? I love it. Yo, stasis, yes. Fill me up with stasis. I need me stasis. I really gotta pee. It's 8:47. Oh. Yoink. And kersplat. Ew. Whatever happens, I'm not letting it happen to you. Okay, so I think I need to go down. There we go. What? What? I thought there's just like limbs and body parts everywhere. Okay, I do think we need to go down, and I need to put the pieces into place, but I think there's definitely some shit going down, so that's where... what's slow? Y? No. X? No. B? What am I using? X.
Generator module attached.
Is X. Ah!
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
No!
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
Oh god!
Centrifuge and gyros are both 100%.
That was unfortunate. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. We'll get this when we come back. I gotta pee. I can't hold it any longer. I thought I could, but it's a lie. It's a lie. Alright.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
This thing is like... Oh, it got died. It got died. Yes, please.
Exiting vacuum.
Dude, I love that so much. It's so cool. Also frightening. Also frightening. Can we go back in?
Entering vacuum.
I don't know why you would go back in. Oh, that poop is over there, huh? Oh shit. That's so cool. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yeah, I don't want to go back down there. That's just death. I love how you can't hear anything. It's so cool. But yeah, it's just silent here.
Exiting vacuum.
Alright. What the hell? Oh god. Holy crap. And that's why they give you ammo. Yeah. No, nothing? Thanks for the ammo! Oop. Pick it up. Can always, I said, we can always sell it. Boobly boop. Boobly boop. Oh god, are we fighting more shit in here? Uh-oh. I already did it once! I don't need to decontaminate twice! I saw that guy scamper. I am privy to scampering. I am privy to scampering. I know all about the scampers.
Isaac, can you hear me? It's Kendra.
Hi, Kendra.
They attacked me. I ran for it, and Hammond just... he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can log into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location, and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Fuel storage? Is that around here? Oh. That's that? Okay. Let's go here. Oh, like a Sharpie. No. Nothing. Like a Sharpie. Pulse rounds. Well, we have a ton of stuff that we could potentially sell, if need be. Yeah, if need be. Wouldn't mind picking up the Ripper. We need so many power nodes. Yeah, I found like 3. That's not great. That is not great. Not great. Not great. But that's gonna have to do it for me, guys. I think we made some good progress. I mean, it's a little slow, but I think we made some good progress. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And thanks everyone for all the raids. Let's go see if we can pay it on forward to somebody else, because, hey, when you get raided, you gotta raid back. And we raid strong and happy and lovingly with hugs and more hugs filled with lots of hugs. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I always appreciate it. And glad we beat Galarians. Galarians. Ash. Oh, what do we got here? And we started up lovely Dead Space. Dead Space is a fantastic game. This is so much fun. The atmosphere of Dead Space, it just keeps you on edge. We're gonna go raid Retroactive Kev. It looks like he's playing Blood Rain. I haven't seen this game in forever. That's a cool game. But I'll be back tonight and we'll continue to play more Dead Space. And if you like horror games, this is the place to be for the rest of October. I'm going to be playing a ton more horror games. We've got Visage coming up, and maybe we're going to do the second Amnesia game. We might be able to get through the other two Amnesia games. We've got A Machine for Pigs, and I think it's Rebirth. We might be able to get through both of those. I don't think that they're supposed to be super long. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 streams for Dead Space, and then we might be able to beat it tonight, depending on like how fast I can get through it. And then we'll probably play Amnesia after that, and then we'll start up Visage at some point. I don't know how long Visage is. I want that to be like the big Halloween game, so maybe we'll start it on like the 29th or something like that, and then play it on Halloween. Either way, guys, enjoy yourselves. Have beautiful mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you have going on today. Just have fantastic, beautiful days. I'll be back tonight. Go say hey to Retroactive Kev. He's super awesome. Have great days. See you later.